Feels heavy. Must be a big one. Oh, this feels like a big one. Watch me pull this in. Time to recast. Hooked it. Whoa. Whoa. Watch me pull this in. This is the path I follow.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. Surrender!
Understood. Weakling.
I'll take you.
Watch out! You're done! Scatter! It's over.
Out of my way.
Evade. Scatter. Weakling.
I'll take you. Take this. Move it!
Victory, the only option. Huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll take you!
My turn. Mind and body.
Move it!
Caught you red-handed.
My blade is already heated.
Ah, everything's muted. I'm not muted anymore now, am I? What? How did...
Resistance is futile.
Thank you, Pinks. It looks like we do have a ad break that's about to start. Take my golden baton.
My power system's down!
Waste of time. Such product.
No, no, no.
An answer. Surrender.
There we go. Qingyi, these boxes are the same as the stolen items. And the numbers tally too. Check if any of the contents were removed. Don't worry, I scanned the area and the artworks are in there. Oh, ad break. Give that a moment and then we'll continue on. I don't know why everything was muted. Like OXLR was muted, OBS was muted, and it's like, what next? Is Twitch gonna tell me that something is muted on its end too? Jeez. I'm not entirely sure why everything was, but no, I'm actually feeling much better though. Oh, come here. Oh. All I wanted to do was grab a piece of candy out to have something to munch on. Jeez. I want to grab it out and the piece of plastic comes flying at me. Wow. Like tried to assassinate me or something as I'm just trying to eat a piece of candy. Look at Eos being lazy over here. Okay, now that's adorable. "15 seconds. All right, our ad break is officially over. Let's continue on with the story. Shinji, what about that thing? Is it in one of the boxes? Juryuan, I don't think you need to be coy about things. Yes, it's here. Shinji opens one of the boxes and takes out a lamp. This is the most valuable item among all the stolen artworks. However, its true value doesn't lie in itself. It sparked this entire case. I can't tell entirely what I'm looking at here. Have you heard the story behind this lamp? It was made by a jewelry counterfeiter who worked for a gang. Her name is Kay Falsham. The names they put into this game. The gang sold counterfeit items made by Kay for large sums of money, but they were careless and Kay managed to swap out all the real pieces for fakes. Oh, that's good. Upon learning of Kay's betrayal, the gang started to pursue her. On a stormy night, Kay was fleeing from her pursuers on a boat in this area. Her boat sank and her comrades drowned with her. Perhaps she anticipated, Okay. It's nice. Peace. All of a sudden, like, I have my tablet on my desk, I have my phone on my desk, and all of a sudden I'm getting all sorts of pop-ups, and I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. I don't, that's great, and I feel bad, but at the same time, what am I going to do about it? Perhaps she anticipated that she wouldn't be able to escape, so she hid those stolen jewels. Years later, public security nabbed the gang and found this lamp among Kay's items. There was finally a clue about the jewels. This lamp is more than just an ornament. It has an intricate electronic system built into it. Once the lampshade is lifted, the small words carved into it are revealed. Let its faint glimmer lead you to the sleeping treasure at St. Crow's Nest. That's what public security thought, but we could never find the place called St. Crow's Nest. The lamp was sent for safekeeping at an art gallery, and only a handful of public security officers know about this secret. But when the lamp was stolen, the secret was revealed. Those people started looking for the treasures that had been lying dormant for years. As sharp as ever. There aren't many residents living near Port Elpis, and the island is isolated at sea. The culprits probably thought no one would notice them. Unfortunately, the blue light near the reef island caught the attention of many. What's even more baffling is that some people mistook the blue light for bioluminescent fish. That's why so many fishing enthusiasts have gathered. They spent several days looking for the jewels, but to no avail. Instead, the island has been crowded by anglers. Naturally, the culprits were eager to put an end to the competition. Don't worry, even if they search around the area for 3 years, they won't find anything. That's because that reef island isn't even called Sea Crow's Nest. That's right, we also studied maps from decades ago to ascertain that island's name. Its real name is Nautilus Reef. As for Sea Crow's Nest, only one recent article from several years ago mentions it. We looked into it and found out that the date of publication was altered. In fact, it was published after the theft. Really? Yes, this person not only knows the secret of the lamp, but they also know that the real name of this reef island has been lost. Hence, their ploy wouldn't be easily exposed. Only one person would be capable of this, don't you think? Bingo! After so many years, it seems like the final piece of the puzzle has always been in his hands. However, we can't be sure if he's willing to share what he knows. Manager, Xingyi. Mr. McDunn is a key witness in this case. His cooperation is vital. I'll handle matters here. You two can seek him out with this lamp. Oh my. I missed two of them? Okay. Ah, it's you. Well, did you find the items? Don't worry, we retrieved everything. Mr. McDunn, since you asked, I'm sure you know why we're here. Oh, we also brought the lamp with us. Do you want to take a look at it? Since you have it, why not take it out? Xingyi carefully takes out the lamp. Come to think of it, I haven't seen this lamp up close for a long time. The last time I saw it, I was in Public Security's interrogation room. I almost said integration room, and I don't know why. You guys wanted to know the meaning behind "Let its faint glimmer lead you to the sleeping treasure at Sea Crow's nest." I said I had no clue, and even if I did, I would never tell Public Security. Do you still think the same way? Perhaps, if this lamp hadn't been stolen, but it just has to be the final masterpiece left in this world by that crazy wench. Wow! None of us are good folks, but I don't want it to end up in the hands of those who view her as a greedy jewelry thief. She was impudent and lost her life crossing the wrong people. However, she didn't do it out of greed. She simply put her faith in two people she shouldn't have trusted. A public security officer and me. What? Hey, you shouldn't trust him. Oh, hey, flashback time! Yes, we need someone who knows the waters well, but I won't allow this guy to join us. Yeah, I'm against it too. This guy has a horrible reputation. He sneaks around and has gotten into fights with every other gang in the area. Besides, everyone calls him Sea Crow, and the elderly say that sea crows never build nests. They never stay in one spot for too long. Even if he joins us, he might just betray us someday. I see where this is going. Sea crows make nests on cliffs. If you love to heed the advice of adults, why not go back to school and study hard? Hey, if you want me to join you, get this brainless kid out first. There won't be enough of us to make up for his lack of wits. What did you say? Wow, what a beautiful view. So nostalgic. The last time I went up this lighthouse was ages ago. I was with my mother back then. Your mother? Why haven't I heard you mention her before? She was the mistress of a gangster boss, and she went missing when I was very young. That's how they put it. She was killed because she knew too much. I keep working for them. I'll suffer the same fate as my mother. McDunn, let's find a way to leave with everyone. Leave? Don't be ridiculous. We're wanted criminals by public security. Besides, the gang won't let someone with your skills go. What if we use public security to our advantage? All those real jewels used for counterfeit work? If we hand them to public security, this gang will be doomed. We'll use priceless loot and a bunch of scoundrels to exchange for our freedom. Sounds like a great deal, no? I bet they'll let us off on a lighter sentence if we cooperate. I'm against it. I don't trust PubSec. This is risky, but I've been thinking about it for a while. McDunn, you're one of my people, but the gang doesn't know about you. The success of this plan depends on you in this lighthouse. I had a gut feeling that it was a bad plan, but everyone still agreed to her plan. She was our leader. From the day I first met her, I was drawn to her charisma. As long as she set her heart on something, she was bound to make it happen. Public security wanted us to secure at least 90% of the gang's loot. It was too much, and the gang discovered her purchase of materials to produce counterfeits. The cat was out of the bag, and we were forced to flee. I waited for her at the lighthouse as promised, but an unusual storm hit that night. The lighthouse was struck by lightning. I knew that she was sailing close by, but I couldn't fix the lighthouse no matter how hard I tried. She didn't plan for me to make any contact with public security, but I was desperate, so I called public security for help. But public security said that without the stolen jewels to prove the gang's crime, they didn't want to alert the gang. Nothing is more important to me than her life, but to those guys, lifeless rocks were always far more valuable. I can't forgive them, or myself. I didn't expect to hear her name again after so many years, so I must do something for her now. That's right. Mr. McDunn, if the blue light hadn't drawn the Fishing Association or public security here, how did you plan to deal with those thieves alone? When those fools fail to find their treasure, they're bound to seek help from someone familiar with these waters. Once I get them on a boat with me, I'll ram it into reef rocks and we can sink to the seabed together. Dang! Shut up! You two ruined my plan! Mr. McDunn, perhaps you were never fated to resolve this matter in such a manner. Fate? Who knows? Young lady, I owe you my thanks for retrieving the lamp. I don't know where that crazy wench hid those jewels, but I know what those words on the lamp mean. Sea Crow is what people used to call me, so Sea Crow's nest would be where I tend to dwell, and that would be this lighthouse. This lamp can be connected to the lighthouse's operating system to light it up, but who can tell if this light will point to those jewels? After all, it's been decades. Now it's just a matter of luck. Come with me. Wow! That's, why can't we actually go inside? It's getting late, which is perfect for our next move. If you're ready, I'll light the lantern. McDunn nods and carries the lamp into the lighthouse's control room. Oh! It turned blue! Top the lighthouse, blue light flickers for a moment before it returns to its usual color.
It is hard for blue light to pass through the sea. Could it be that the signal emitted by the lighthouse is intended to be sent to the seabed?
Hint. A rigid, spindle-shaped object of about 1 meter in length has been detected rising from below the nearby sea surface.
Did that thing receive the signal?
I see now. It's a submarine.
Kay is brilliant!
Only that crazy girl would do something this ridiculous. Both of you, that submarine must be carrying the missing jewels. According to the signal, it'll dock near the lighthouse soon. Head over there and take 'em.
Warning. The target's ascent and movement speed have slowed, and unstable shaking has occurred.
Unstable shaking?
Fairy, what's going on?
Analysis indicates insufficient drainage, likely caused by structural aging of the submarine, which has impaired its surfacing capability. Additionally, the propulsion system shows signs of aging, with a risk of damage. Warning. The submarine has completely stopped moving near the Nautilus Reef, and is currently stationed underwater.
If the submarine's propulsion system is damaged, it may sink back to the bottom of the sea. It'd be difficult to find such a small craft again. I'll inform public security and Port Elpis services to have ships sent out right away to prepare for salvage.
Oh, when can we ever rely on public security and the harbor's ships? They're too slow. Find Chi and have him call in anyone he can. We'll depart in 10 minutes.
On what?
The submarine's been underwater for years and is probably covered in seaweed. But we can catch everything but fish. Isn't that what those fishing fanatics always say?
Mr. McDunn,
My job is guarding the lighthouse. I can guide you through the reef rocks and get you to the island in the shortest time possible.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, I see. Snap is back. Also, hi, Nakamata. Oh, hi, Wise! Well, we're here. Xingyi has told us about the situation. There may not be any bioluminescent fish, but we didn't expect such treasures to be hidden near the island. The submarine will be drifting near the island for a while. Even if you can't haul it up, just keep it hooked and wait for a professional salvage boat to arrive. Mr. Ben is right. Please do your best to help out. Got it. Oh! Xingyi, get the boats dispatched. Everyone else, come with me. Let's go, Belle! Seriously, Wise, when did you get here? Wow! Seriously? Sup, bro? Belle, the submarine is nearby. Let's move out. For Mr. McDunn and Xingyi, I won't let it sink any deeper. Catch this big fish? You're joking me. Oh, hey, Drago, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Much better than earlier this week.
got one. We've got this. Let's reel it in.
They're joking, right?
Pull harder.
Oh, hi, Ben.
Whoa. Watch me pull this in.
Aw, that's unfortunate to hear.
Pull harder. Watch me pull this in.
Bell's arm strength! $55 kilos? Just like that, we leveled up. Ooh! Okay, that makes more sense if it's both siblings. The slowing engine struggled to keep the submarine moving, almost like an actual fish. Under the faint glimmer of the night stars, the ocean seemed as dark and deep as a hollow, leaving only the weight that pulled the fishing rod. As everyone held their breaths in focus, casting their hooks carefully, more and more fishing lines hooked into the seaweed around the submarine, and its struggles grew weaker and weaker. Eventually, the gleam of metal pierced through the water's dark surface, and cheers rang out through the sky above the island. This special fish is probably the most expensive thing they've ever reeled in. 2 days later, the final day of the Ultimate Angler Championship arrives. After all these twists and turns, we're finally at the finals. That just sounds weird like that. Of the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. Do your very best. The prize money's at stake, and don't disappoint me or Ching Yi. Hey, Wise! No pressure or anything, thank you! After Ching Yi and Ji Yuan left with the submarine, we haven't heard from them. They're probably busy investigating it. As for Mr. McDunn, he looks the same as always, but I'm sure he's feeling more at ease than before. That's enough chit-chat for now. The president is calling for contestants to the board now. We should head over too. Hi, Chi. Well, you're here. You have my support in the finals today. Do your best. Once you're ready, you may board. The finals will commence soon. Things have been so hectic ever since the Ultimate Angler Championship started. Things are always hectic whenever something starts. Alright, gotta give it my all to win the championship and end things on a great note. Contestants, the final round of the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship is about to begin at the reef fishing spot. Please fish within the designated area and use the fishing gear and bait provided by the organizers. We wish all participants the best of luck. Let the final match begin. Let's see what we get. Oh, Ben already got one.
Whoa, watch me pull this in. Whoa,
Seriously?
pull harder.
How did them? A striped prawn.
Watch me pull this in. Pull harder. Whoa. Got one. Time to
God,
recast.
dang it. Keep doing that. Oh, that would be hilarious if Belle fell in.
Oh no, my arms are giving out. Pull harder.
I don't think I'm gonna get this one.
Watch me pull this in. Pull harder.
Nope. I don't know how you're supposed to do, like, get more than 3.
Well,
And Ben's already got one, like, before you even can do
watch me
anything.
pull this in. Well, pull harder. Hooked it. Watch me pull this in. Pull harder.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get a 3rd.
Well, watch me pull this in. Well,
Oh, wow. I actually managed to get it. And a new one, a lionfish. I doubt we'll be able to do it, but...
hooked it.
Ah! And I did it too soon. Not gonna matter. Like, by the time, yeah. Dear contestants and audience members, we've witnessed fierce competition over the past few days of the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. At long last, the finals have come to an end. Thank you, Pinks. I love that it sat on the emote sat on my head and bounced for a moment. The championship is officially over. In 3rd place, we have Mr. Gren and Ms. Gill, with Mr. Gren representing the team. In 2nd place, we have Mr. Ben and Mr. Peyton, with Mr. Ben representing the team. And our champions for this season are Miss Belle and Miss Qingyi, with Miss Belle representing the team. Miss Belle, please light up the fireworks and receive your title as Elpis Ultimate Angler of the Season. Ooh, fireworks again! And of course, one of them was the mascot. The sun rose while we were making our way back from the island. Manager, I'll get going. You should head back to get some rest too. Congratulations to you and Miss Qingyi for winning. I didn't manage to catch any bioluminescent fish, but the season's mackerel and flatfish are delicious. I'll drop by this spot often, so we should fish together soon. That sounds fun! Ben leaves the port. After a night of hard work, it's finally time to relax. I'm getting drowsy too. I should head back to the store and get some sleep. My phone is ringing. Who could it be at this early hour? Oh, hi, Qingyi. Manager, you're back. Qingyi, where are you? Please look at the lighthouse manager. Oh my god, what did you do? Well, Looks like everything's working, and I see she's talking to Mr. McDunn.
Good morning, Manager. Congratulations on winning the Ultimate Angler competition.
I told you so. Night fishing, huh? A bunch of old folks think they can outlast the young ones. They're in denial about their age.
It's not just a river in Egypt.
Wow, news travels quickly around here.
I mean,
Of course. Just because you didn't call me doesn't mean I wouldn't call President Chi to find out who won.
Chingy,
Okay.
you're here so early. Has the submarine's investigation already finished up?
indeed.
Yes, I'm here to inform Mr. McDunn of the results.
We were just about to address that, Belle. Since you're here, why not join us?
In short, we discovered a large quantity of jewelry in the submarine, and upon examination, we confirmed that it was the same as the jewelry the gang stole years ago. In addition, we also found a painting inside, rolled up due to the limited space in the submarine's storage compartment.
Oh,
After expert analysis, the painting has been identified as a work by Kay Falshung, and it appears to belong to you. However, whether it can ultimately be returned to you remains uncertain.
Belongs to me. I don't remember having anything like that.
Well, there is an inscription on the back of the painting that says, "A birthday gift for McDunn."
At my age, what's the point of celebrating birthdays? Did you take a photo of the painting? Can I see it?
Here you go.
I can't see it with my blurry vision. But the painting seems like it would be a good poster promoting the lighthouse.
We can't bring the original painting, but we can make a copy and give it to you.
let us see what it is. I'm curious.
Are you really just gonna use it as a poster for the lighthouse?
The lighthouse is for use, while the painting is for viewing. How many people can see it if it's kept in your so-called art gallery or evidence storage room every day?
He has a point.
Yes, you're right. Since it's a promotional poster for the lighthouse, should we write something on it?
Writing? Just write, welcome.
It's time to say goodbye, Manager. The Ultimate Angler Championship has come to an end, and my vacation has concluded in the blink of an eye. I'll be resuming my duties at the precinct. It was a treat to have your company on my fishing trip, and with the case behind us, I suppose Yuen and I can take it easy for a while. We'll pop by your place on our next routine visit. The couch is the best place to watch a movie. It's settled then. The championship is over, but many fishing enthusiasts still linger near the port. President Chi seems to have put up some rewards for anglers to promote Redo Fishing Association's membership. If you have the time and the interest, why not indulge in a little more fishing here? Manager, let's part ways here. Until next time. Alright, but... I mean, we can't go in. And I don't see this supposed poster. Jeez, so many notifications. Isn't this Astriel's, like, bodyguard dude? Oh, hi, Snap. Wait, isn't that Eos? Yes, it is. And like that, we've gone up 3 levels tonight. And we also got the tuning calibrator. Sweet. I mean, that is the main thing that I wanted, but it is most certainly not the only thing I wanted. Ah, so that's why Nekomata's over here. Snap. Lighter. He does not strike me as the kind to go fishing. Nor does well, yeah, I guess I can see Piper being the fishing type. Wait, also by the Sea God statue. I have a lot of fishing to do. Skill cooldown reduced. Base stamina increased. Ooh. Huh. Hey. That looks weird. Well, I guess Lighter's right here, so I haven't brought fish back for a week. What should I do? Maybe I should put my pride aside and be honest about the truth. No, no way. My pride is at stake here. I can't fish. I'll lose all respect at home. You don't understand. My wife's reassured expression. My daughter's eyes blazing with admiration. A dinner table filled with piping hot dishes. I don't bring fish home. All these will cease to exist. Alright, sure. Is it really as bad as you make it out to be? Hey there, what are you doing here? This is Mark? Was that it? His skills are the worst, but he loves to boast about his superb fishing skills to his family. Anyway, he can't catch anything, so he always buys... That makes no sense. So he always buys fish home instead. What? Unfortunately, his expenses are beyond what he can afford this month. He has no money to buy fish. If someone can catch a fish for him, that'll be great. Too bad I'm not particularly skilled at fishing. See? There we go! My name is Matthew, but that isn't important now. Miss, you look like an expert angler who can catch fish with every cast of your rod. You'll help me, right? Please, my benefactor. Let's be civilized about this. Don't grab her. Well, that's Mark's plight. At least he gets the name consistent as compared to Soldier 11. What do you think? Since we're friends, can you help him? Yeah, sure. Grab Nekomata here in a second. My life is in your hands, dear benefactor. Don't put too much pressure on her. Manager, are you ready? Help catch one fish.
in!
Oh.
Whoa!
This was really fighting.
Whoa! Ah! Watch me pull this in! Whoa! Pull harder! Ah!
Here we go. Hey, Mark. Matthew, whatever your name is. Enjoy your shark. They move sides. I knew I was right about you. With this juicy fish, I can go home without any worries. Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Teach him how to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. Please accept me as your apprentice master. Though a disciple like me probably won't do very well. Don't tease him, manager. Matt, he got his name right. I think your biggest problem is not your skills, but your mindset. Put your ridiculous pride aside first before trying to improve your skills. I told you, I'm Matthew. Ugh, that's easier said than done. I've been looking for you for a long time, so this is where you are. Uh-oh. A woman holding a briefcase shows up and storms over to Matthew furiously. Linda, what are you doing here? Why am I here? I should be asking why you're here. Didn't you promise to take our daughter to cram school? Why are you fishing here? Oh darn it. Look, Linda, I caught a huge fish. Fish? I don't want to see another fish again. I'm telling you, Matthew, I've had enough. This is your last chance. If you insist on your fishing obsession, we're better off parting ways, and you won't be seeing your daughter again. Lighter? Bro. Let's just sneak off while we can. The woman leaves just as quickly as she arrived. Matthew remains rooted to the spot, utterly lost. What's going on? Things weren't like this. When I first went fishing, I caught 2 fish. We enjoyed a feast to celebrate. My daughter even told me that the fish I caught were even more delicious than store-bought dishes. I'll never forget the smiles on their faces. I get it. You started fishing to make your family happy. But this is breaking her heart now. Yes, you're right. I've missed the point entirely. I started fishing for them, but I seem to have forgotten about that. Now, all I'm obsessed with is catching fish. Countless failed attempts haven't deterred me from casting my rod again and again. Now that I've gathered my wits, it seems like all I have left is fishing. It's the only thing left within my grasp. I understand now, but what should I do? It's too late to seek Linda's forgiveness. No, it's not. The manager is right. Don't wait until it's too late to make amends, and don't lose... Oh, hiccups! And don't lose sight of your goal. Marla... Wow! Marlo, you can still catch up to her. Go after her. Right, I should do that. What a fool I've been to require advice from complete strangers. Thank you, I'm off. Wow! The man runs off. He stumbles and trips over his feet, but he quickly gets up and starts running again. He didn't take the fish in his fishing gear with him, but I guess he won't be needing any of this stuff in the future, yeah? He may have lacked the chance to act on his desire to change. His fears of his wife refusing to forgive him trapped him in stasis. As long as he didn't move forward, he wouldn't have to face her disappointment. Whatever the case, I hope he figures out what really matters to him. Hang on, what's that dark-colored box on the fishing hook? I'm speechless. He's been using this to fish? Ugh. The box of bait is also filled with strange dark green lumps. Manager, am I imagining things? I think I saw something wriggling. Let's get out of here, manager. I'm afraid someone might mistake these items to be ours and report us for being a public nuisance. As for that fish, I caught that, so it should be fine. I should take it home and get Wise to make fish soup. We caught it, we're gonna make Wise cook it! Oh, Wise! And of course, the cat Thyron has come to go fishing. Why am I not surprised by that one?
Huh, Proxy? What are you doing here?
I'm here for the fishing competition. What about you? Since you're at the port, are you also interested in joining the competition?
I still want to know what's up with the barcode on her forehead.
Fishing competition? Nah, I don't have that kind of fancy hobby. But you're not entirely wrong. I got a pretty important mission today, and fishing's how I'll get it done.
What kind of mission?
Well, simply put, the Cutting Hairs are having another financial crisis.
I'm shocked. Stop. Nekomata. I'm shocked. No.
We've gone through everything we have. Even the expired cereal we used to prop up the table leg. Nicole dug out all the coupons she'd been saving over the years and told us to stock up on some daily necessities. And because of a certain stereotype, I ended up with a fishing experience coupon thingy. It says they'll provide all the gear here, and you can keep whatever edible fish you catch. Is that for real?
Oh my god. Or Nekomata.
Well, it's technically true, but the coupon only covers one free bait. It's not exactly easy for beginners to catch something on the first try.
What? Only one free bait? Is the event organizer as broke as we are?
Kinda close.
Right. You've entered this competition. You must be a pro at fishing, right? You know what? Here, take this coupon! I'll count on you to make sure the Cunning Hairs get fed tonight!
Oh my god. Just a moment. Okay, I was talking to my roommate. Okay, looks like we have an ad break starting shortly, but let's.
Hold on. That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
Chillax, Proxy. I've always been a lucky cat, and my gut is telling me you're going to catch a big one.
I know something we already caught. And I don't mean me being sick this week either. Oh boy, what are we gonna catch?
Huh? Why is it so heavy?
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, is this even a fish? Harder! Watch me pull this in. Whoa. Pull harder! Watch me pull this in.
Yeah, it looks like our ad's gonna start here any moment.
Pull harder!
That fishy ain't getting away.
Whoa. Whoa, watch me pull this in.
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Ah, got you. What? What do you mean that didn't catch?
Pull harder!
There we go. What? I can't laugh too hard, but the... What? Why? Oh! Thank you for the redeem, Aragorn. How you doing? How did we catch a shark, Boo? That's good to hear.
Well, guess we did catch something in the end. But why is it a shark, Boo?
That is the million-dollar question of the day. Why is it a shark, Boo? Hi, Yumi. What in the world? Is that a spinning dog? Oh, it's... That's great. Is that from Cinder? Oh, nice. I actually know the artist who did the her new models. Oh, there we go. I finally start getting over the flu, and my nose decides to start getting all stuffy. Yeah. The artist who did it is actually super cool. Well, hey, we're still on an ad break, so why not? I am not sure how that works, but sure. Also, how has the bot been in terms of the messages? And it looks like our ad break is officially over. And as you can see, Nekomata is about as surprised as, oh cool, I'll take a look at it once I'm done. Only because Discord gets weird when you're actively streaming. But yeah, Nekomata has about the same reaction that I do to the fact that I caught a shark boot.
I didn't see this coming. I knew we needed to watch out for weird stuff, but this little guy looked way too much like a fish.
I mean, because he does look like a fish. Oh, cool. Wealthy isn't weird stuff. What?
Giving a shark boo a name like that is weird enough.
Thank you so much for saving me. I would have fried my motherboard if you hadn't pulled me out. Oh yeah, thanks for coming by, Drago. Hope you feel better soon. I'll repay you, I swear. Anything you want, just name it.
Anything I want? Really?
Hey, don't get carried away. I'm not putting much stock in the words of a bang boo who couldn't even save itself.
And Nekomata kind of has a point here. I mean it, please. Trust me, I'll make it up to you.
All right. You seem pretty sincere, and we did lose our dinner fishing you up. How about this? Just grab us some food to make up for it. Anything will do.
No problem, leave it to me. I need to do some preparations though. Please meet me near Lumina Square in an hour.
Whoa, it took off in a flash. Do you think it's really out looking for food?
Oh, Nekomatas? I did hear something that, they actually have, their... I don't know when this happened, but apparently Paimon's voice has been changed, and it is the same now.
Oh, shoot! I lost track of time! Proxy, can you head to Lumina Square and meet up with it first? I still need to grab those freebies from the supermarket. I'll catch up soon!
Uh-huh. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure on the particulars, but it is something that I heard, and I'm like, oh. That actually makes a whole lot of sense for some of what I have heard in this game now, too. Oh, that's what... Oh, I thought she had a boot on. It's just a light. Elf? This is the meeting spot that Sharkboo Bling mentioned. It's already the appointed time, but there's no sign of any Bing Boo around here. Meanwhile, oh boy. Wow, what a coincidence, Proxy. I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you waiting for someone? Kinda. What did you say? You and Nekomata caught a Bangbu named Bling, and that little thing promised to repay you, asking you to wait here? Boss, why don't we ever have luck like the manager and Nekomata? We've already been to over a dozen stores today and only got a bag of crushed biscuit. Shut up, Billy. Proxy, you and Nekomata are way too naive. What could a Bangbu struggling to save itself possibly do to repay you? Oh, I can't wait to see this. Proxy, you just don't get it. It made such a spectacle of things, even specifically choosing a far-off place like Lumina Square, just to have an excuse to run away. Don't ask me why I know, but that's exactly what I taught a million. Yeah, no kidding. Don't teach a million bad things, Nicole. Hey, Nicole. Benefactors, thank you for waiting so long. Benefactors, sorry for being late. Are these your friends? Nicole, it seems like it isn't quite what you predicted. What's the difference? Even though it showed up, can't you see that it came empty-handed? Bling didn't come empty-handed. Bling promised to bring dinner for the benefactor. So here it is. Oh, this'll be good. Bling doesn't really understand, but it seems like many people find these little strips of paper very delicious. So Bling took more of them. Bling wonders if the benefactor will be satisfied. Boss, this is totally different from what you guessed. Ahem. Bling, your sincere gratitude is really appreciated. It might be hard to say this, but I think there's something important for you to know. Actually, this fishing experience ticket that saved your life was something I had to queue for an hour under the scorching sun to get last week. And this morning, it was only after much effort that Billy managed to dig it out of the trash can downstairs. Not to mention Andy, who not only carefully washed the ticket to get rid of the rotten egg smell, but also ironed it flat with great attention to detail. I have so many questions about the things they do in their off time. Bling doesn't quite understand. What do you mean? Oh boy. What I mean is, many people have put in unimaginable effort to save you. That being said, you're just treating everyone to a meal. Doesn't it seem a bit... I didn't expect that in this world, so many people would go so far to help little old Bling. You're right. Just giving you a few small pieces of paper can't be considered a real reward. Whatever you, my benefactors, want, Bling will definitely fulfill it. For real? Then please give me the Starlight Night limited edition belt that was released this month. The 3-year VIP card for Gravity Cinema, thank you. Hey, this is our big break. Can't you guys show a little more ambition? That said, my request isn't too much. Just get the office a new air conditioner and a set of the latest Carleash skincare products. Oh, and as for Nekomata, she already said she wanted a new phone. Any model will do, as long as it's the latest one. Belle, how about you? Oh my god. Bling understands and will fulfill all of your wishes, my benefactors. But it will take some time to gather these things. Could you all come back here in 3 days? No problem. We'll leave everyone's wishes to you. Then Bling will go and get ready. See you later, benefactors. Proxy, we have other things to do, so we'll head out first. Oh boy, a DM. Proxy, sorry for the wait. The line at the supermarket took forever. I just wrapped up here. Are you already at Luminous Square? Have you seen Bling yet? So now we need to meet Nekomata at our place. By the parking lot. Never mind. Roxy, I'm here. I couldn't help it. You left your sentence unfinished, and I was really curious. Come on, tell me, what happened at Luminous Square just now? Hold on. I need a moment to process this. Not only did Bling bring high-end restaurant vouchers, but it also said it would have fulfilled everyone's other requests. Although I'm grateful that Nicole didn't forget about me, I just can't shake the feeling that something's off about this. Yeah, I'm kind of with Nekomata about that. Exactly, it's suspicious. As a Bangbu, pulling out high-end restaurant vouchers is already pretty impressive, but being able to fulfill other requests too? Where did they get those things from? To prevent the financial situation of the Cunning Hares from worsening, I think that's necessary. But how are you going to investigate? Roger, Master. Searching for Bangbu Bling's data from all cities' cameras. Oh my god, Fairy. Be less discreet. Video data matching the appearance details of the Shark Boo has been found. 75 minutes ago, the Bangbu entered the Port Elpis Hollow from an unattended dock area and re-entered the Hollow 15 minutes ago. Bling said it was going to find food, so it went into the Hollow? And it sounds like it went to the same place again after parting ways with you all. Roxy, let's go check it out. Is it? Didn't we leave Eos at the port with Snap? Leave it to me. We'll meet in the Hollow later.
This is the path I follow.
Oh, here's a problem with this. I don't have... Billy's my highest level Cunning Hare at 50. Ambi's 40 and Nicole's 40. And I highly doubt it'll let me put another Nekomata. Actually, I can't even select my Nekomata. She's not even showing up. I really wish you would say what sort of fight it would be, so that way I'd know, hey, who should I pair Nekomata with? Here's what we'll do. Since I've got Nekomata out, we'll
The
go
anticipation
Astra
off
for
stage is
support,
the perfect prelude.
and
This is the path I follow.
I guess we'll
A
throw
new
Chi
case to
for a
solve,
stun
so
at
be
the
it.
end here. There we go. Come on, Astra, get over here. Oh, beautiful. Okay, no boxes there. Alright, well. It is Bling! Yeah, what on earth is going on? Bling, I had a feeling that someone had been rummaging through the stuff we hid here and almost wrongfully accused the brothers. Turns out it was you. I thought you had drowned and sunk to the bottom. You traitor. Last time you almost got us under the scrutiny of public security. Not only did you escape and refuse to return, but you even come to steal from us? Did I teach you thievery techniques so you could use them on your master? Apologize now. I might consider letting you off with a less severe punishment. Bling won't apologize. Bling doesn't want a master like you anymore. Oh, now I want to really kick his butt. Bling says it doesn't want a master like you anymore. Bling used to think all humans were like you, but this time, Bling met people who treated Bling very well. They wasted a precious fishing experience ticket to save Bling. They queued so long just for that ticket and even had to fish it out of the trash and wash it thoroughly to get rid of the smell of rotten eggs. You came to steal from me just to repay them? That's what you taught Bling. You took in Bling, so Bling had to steal things to repay you. These people saved Bling's life, but Bling has to repay them too. Bling wants to give them tasty little paper pieces, cinema annual passes, strange belts, and other things they want. So that's how it is. Those who saved you actually asked for so many things from you. What a greedy bunch. Bling, stop being delusional. You're just a foolish bang-poo. Those people who supposedly went to great lengths to save you only want to use you to get what they desire. That's not true. Can't stand it anymore. How dare he hurt Bling like this? And besides, the cunning hairs aren't like that at all. Oh, is that so? Bling, open your eyes. Now, while I'm teaching you a lesson, where are your so-called benefactors? Can they really save you again? That's right, we're here to save it! Huh? It's Nicole and everyone else. What are they doing here? Yeah, why are,
Out of my way! I'll take you. Move it! I'll take it.
No, no, no.
Oh, that's amazing. You don't have what it takes.
Uh-uh-uh. There we go. Get that skill activated. Hi, Bling. It's my benefactors. Was Bling dreaming? You really came to save Bling? Bling, don't worry. It's all right now. Proxy, Nekomata, this isn't the place to talk. Let's get out of here first. Indeed. Oh, Ching, you did the carry. Nicole, I just checked. Public security has already caught the group of thieves in the hollow. Oh, that's good to hear. Proxy, how did you and Nekomata end up in the hollow? Nicole, why did you guys go there? You remember the expensive restaurant vouchers Bling brought us? I thought it would be better to exchange them for money instead of stuffing ourselves with expensive food, so we went to that restaurant. Who knew those vouchers were actually stolen a while ago, and the restaurant almost reported us for it. We had no choice but return it to them. Coincidentally, as soon as we left the restaurant, we saw Bling hurrying along, so we followed it all the way into the hollow. Boss, if we'd known that manager and Nekomata were there too, we wouldn't have had to pay a high price for the carrot. Shut up, Billy. Things were so urgent, and Wise said that Proxy was working. I didn't think that much. Now that I think about it, not only did we get nothing good from this trip, but we even ended up making a loss. Proxy, why are you laughing? Oh. Thank you for the redeem. Sorry, it seems like Bling failed to repay my benefactors and also caused trouble for you all. Oh, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. And the bad guys who bullied you have already been caught. They'll probably be in prison for a few years, so don't worry about them seeking revenge on you. Free? Where should Bling go? Nicole, let Bling stay with the cunning hairs for now. Emilian will also be happy to have another Bang Boo for company. That works. Anyway, we secretly connected a wire from next door. Charging one more Bang Boo probably won't make a difference. Okay, nothing like hearing they're stealing electricity. Also, with your agility, grabbing a few more buffet vouchers shouldn't be a problem. Got it. Bling will work hard. What Bling does best is taking things out of humans' pockets. Alright, Proxy, stop worrying about it. Oh no, it's already so late. We'll miss the 141 special sale. Proxy, we'll head off first. Hey guys, hurry up. Don't fall behind, Bling. Roger that. Proxy, thank you for today. Bye. The four of them, and one Bang-Boo, hurry away from the port, sprinting toward the battlefield of time-limited deals. All's well that ends well. Sure. That is... What is Snap doing? I have so many questions there. What's the next thing we got? Oh, more rare subspecies. Cool. Gift of the Sea God. We got Rena's here. This one was funny. A life of hustling. Oh my god. Oh, gee. Oh, that still happens. I'm not fond of it. There's the shark. There's Shark Boo, Bling. What is that? Hey. Hi, Piper!
So quiet and peaceful. Ain't it nice?
Oh, hey, Piper. Didn't expect to see you here. Are you fishing too?
Isn't it obvious? Fishing suits little old me way better than fighting does.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
What about you, Proxy? You fishing too? Don't see too many youngins taking a shine to it these days. Bernice insisted on tagging along last time, but she got so bored she literally started crawling around on the ground. Kids these days are just too energetic. Can't handle a bit of solitude. They got no idea what they're missing out on.
I want to see that actually animated. Like, please, oh yeah, give us a flashback of that.
No responsibilities, no worries, nothing to do. Just watching the water ripple, enjoying some nice, quiet time with yourself. To me, moments like these are more precious than an all-night party with unlimited nitro fuel. You get what I mean, Proxy?
Are we swearing at Piper?
Yeah, I kind of see what you mean.
Huh? What was that noise? Ground shaking, and the fish got all scared away. What the heck is going on? I came all the way into town to fish for once. Can't little old me enjoy some peace and quiet?
Don't worry, Piper. Just stay here and keep fishing. I'll go check what's going on.
I mean, the fact that she actually looks awake and concerned.
Thanks,
That's new.
Proxy. I'm counting on ya. But don't go and try biting off more than you can chew. If it's something you can't handle, just come back and find me. Little old me might not be some big shot, but I've been around the block enough times. to keep this peace and quiet, little old me will do whatever it takes.
Like bust out her axe? You follow the source of the mechanical noise. After a while, a familiar figure comes into view. She puts down the machine she's tinkering with and waves at you. Oh, we still don't have a voice for Grace? I'm surprised. Oh, Proxy, you're here too. Has little Eos missed me? Okay, that's quite a drone you made there, Grace. It's quite a coincidence to meet you here, so what brings you here? Buzz. What Buzz? Oh, I get it. So you're talking about the noise this kid just made. I'm struggling with it too. A kid who is strong yet obedient is definitely more likable, right? That goal in mind, I'm planning to make some modifications, so I need to run some tests. Oh dear, it seems this kid has caused some disturbance again. I'm really sorry. I'll teach it a lesson when we get back. Sure I can, but I'll need some help from you too. It's simple, really. As long as we conduct the tests in the hollow, we won't disturb others, right? Yeah? It's a deal. I'll take this kid into the hollow and wait for you. Should we go now? Yeah, let's do it. Let's see.
This is the path I follow.
I suppose because Grace is a stun.
Is
Do
it time to clock
Haramasa
out?
for an attack. Oh no, Grace is an anomaly.
Eradicate all Tsukashiro Yanagi.
I
Awaiting
can do an
orders.
anomaly sandwich. Really? With safety? Alright, sure. I guess that makes sense that she has safety, though. That is Bellowbog's Bang Boo. Oh my god, that koi smile. Roxy, you're here. That was quick. I've lowered the kid's power output to reduce its noise level. However, this has compromised its laser pulse attack performance. Never mind, the task is simple. Just help me hold the kid when I'm in combat. It automatically collects data when I fight. It just has to be close enough to do that. Come on, the ethereals nearby are starting to move. They seem to be eager to contribute to my new invention. I cannot talk tonight. Wow! Yeah, they didn't really stand much of a chance here. Oh boy.
Be gentle with the pace, would you? With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Surrender.
Woo!
Section 6 shall pay. Every effort counts! Resistance is futile. Yep.
Not bad, not bad. The test is complete. And I'm dropping cough drops everywhere. Okay, there we go. I need to put some on my desk instead of having them on the bag next to my desk because it's like, okay. Oh, they help so much while I am actually talking and screaming. Now this kid is both quiet and powerful. Almost like the popular second male lead in a comic. That was highly specific, Grace. Roxy, I couldn't have done it without your help. How should I thank you? Oh, right. How about I give you half of the fish that this kid zapped? Is half not enough? It's a real dilemma. I promised Ben that I'd bring some fish back. What is this kid here to do? That's a strange question. A kid that I'm bringing to the fishing competition can't be an excavator, can it? This kid is very capable. It can detect the location of fish schools and emit a laser beam at their location, swiftly and accurately striking a large number of fish. It's more intelligent than traditional fish bombing, and more efficient than old-fashioned hand fishing. Roxy, I'm confident that this kid will dominate this fishing competition. Of course, I asked Ben to carefully check the competition rules, and there's nothing prohibiting this technology. Probably because it was only patented last month. Wow, Grace. Roxy, don't give me that look. I'll share the fish with you. It's a promise. Okay. Roxy, you're back. What? Did you say that again? Little me didn't hear it clearly. What fish shot zapping? What laser? Are you saying that someone is blatantly ignoring the allure of peaceful traditional fishing and planning to destroy the competition with an evil, high-tech fish zapping machine? You're asking me what to do? I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Proxy. Just as I suspected. I remember you have connections in the Fishing Association. Where don't we have connections? Well, ratting on an opponent when we can't beat them in a fight, us folks from the outer ring don't handle things like that. Seeking help from authority is always the last resort. Before that, you should first try to solve problems in your own way. I'll have to meet that lady with the evil tech. Let me show you. When it comes to protecting the peaceful moments of fishing, little old me can be quite motivated. Don't worry, since she's your friend, I'll exercise some restraint. Tell me where she is, then take it easy and leave it all to little old me. Wait a moment. I forgot to ask. Did she invent that fish zapping machine herself? Is that so? Does she happen to have... Oh, geez. Does she happen to have experience in truck power systems as well? Recently, Bernice came up with a new fuel formula, and Steel Tusk has been experiencing some, Roxy, Don't look at me like that. We now got that from both of them. What? Do you think that just because we're both tech whizzes, I'll go easy on her? Don't worry, Proxy. Little old me would never do that. I'm not that desperate for friends. Just gathering information. Yeah, that's all. Tell me more about it. How could that military engine model actually be installed in a civilian freight truck? And then, how is the fuel efficiency optimized? It's a long story. I have this friend. Oh, you're here, Proxy. When did you arrive? Indeed. Proxy, why didn't you introduce me to such an outstanding young engineer like Grace sooner? It would have been great if I could have entrusted her with the vehicle modifications back when I had money. You mean that lottery that we all lost tons of money on? Please don't say that. You're the expert when it comes to practical knowledge of internal combustion engines. And you've given me a lot of inspiration. If you were to take me on a drive, we could definitely talk for 3 days and nights. Fish zapping. What fish? Oh, right. Is it about Grace's exquisite fishing device? Wow. What about that kid? Is something wrong? No, not at all. To be honest, when I first saw that machine, I thought it looked pretty ordinary, but after carefully examining its structure and hearing Grace explain how it works, little old me was almost in tears. Can you understand, Proxy? That is the true beauty of machinery. Although the core of the machine should be made up of intelligent components, the mechanical parts outside are also so simple, yet refined. Anyone who has ever been moved by a 4-cylinder engine will also be touched by Grace's new invention. Aw, you're making me blush. I've never been this embarrassed in my life. At this point, whether we blow fish out of the water or not doesn't matter anymore. I'm just really glad to have made a friend like Grace. Doesn't need more friends, huh? I'm glad to have met you too. I remember you introduced yourself as someone from the Outer Ring. Oh my god. Bernice. My name is Bernice. I just remembered I have something urgent to attend to. Proxy, let's go. Proxy, hurry up. What is this? Oh, fishing boat spot, huh? Piper? Ah, the world is peaceful once again. As if performing an elaborate magic trick, Piper pulls the fish zapping machine's control chip out of her oversized hands. Shh. Let's hand this thing over to the organizers for safekeeping. After the fishing competition is over, we'll return it to your lovely engineer friend. If she asks you how to contact Bernice from the Outer Ring, just give her Bernice's Oh my god, Piper. I'll show up with Bernice and take her on a drive. I'll explain everything that happened today and won't cause you any trouble or affect your relationship with her. Airheads like us understand each other best. We're the ones who stick to our principles the most. I'm just a truck driver from the Outer Ring, and I never planned to persuade a young genius like Grace with just words. Fortunately, I don't need to persuade her. I can protect this piece in my own way. It's precious, tranquil time that belongs to all fishing enthusiasts. Don't look at me like that. Little old me's just trying to avoid trouble and fish peacefully. That's all. Okay then, Piper. Wow. So how many more do I have to do? Alrighty then. And there's Piper, so I now have one on every phase done. What is... Oh! Ah! I'll just need to complete one more of those. Bunch more of those. And then just work on actual fishing. Okay. Holy crap! Jeez, this is almost done. I only have 3 levels left. They have given some interesting names to people. There's that. There's this new thing. I don't know if I've done this. This. I haven't done Shiyu Defense yet. I know I've done that. I know I've done that, and I wish we got this outfit for Ellen. Isn't this... Okay. This is still ongoing. But there's no record of the event. These get weird. There we go. I got the goal mid-process. How did the million get back to the... Okay, I don't want to know. Yos, did you just tell us that you want an upgrade? Is that what you're hinting at? Oh, looks like we have an ad break starting shortly. Okay. Are you this obnoxious when you take photos of Astra Yao? I'm more than willing to bet it's more Astra just deals with Snap. Oh, even... Oh. Snap runs off in despair. The engine of the beautiful Bamboo car whirs and zooms away from the port. Yeah, but you said it. I guess you don't pay much attention to discussions about Astra Yao. Bamboo doesn't take eye-catching photos, but it has quite an unusual style. Fans just want to admire Astra's beauty. It's quite a strong-headed Bamboo, just like Astra Yao. Oh my god. Soon after, Eos leaves with the million. Hopefully Snap will be in a better mood for the next lesson. Wow. Sure enough. That was still technically... That counted? Alright. I don't know how, but sure. Ooh, I have 907 polychrome. Oh, I can actually change it between Bell and Wise now. I really need to work on this. Look at all these agents that I can go from. I just need to get them up high enough. Isn't this bling? Oh, it's this. Oh yeah, they're snapping the back here in the garbage can. Okay, this is actually adorable watching Bling sit here like this. What? Oh. There's one for changing that. Oh, there's one for hitting level 60 on Internet. Cool. I'm not far off. Now here's the funny part. If I go in to use my polychromes, I have a few tapes. But we do have the ad starting soon. So we're going to go ahead and stop with Zenless here. And we are going to swap over to Genshin. So I'm going to do this and log out. There goes the break. Yeah. Maybe. There we go. Okay, I'm going to put on some music for a moment because I'm going to step away to use the bathroom myself. I will be RB. Hello. Where's my stream deck has changed screens? There we go. I was gonna say I'm not on my buttons that I need. I'm back. All right, let's get on to Genshin. That is absolutely not what I wanted to click on. We'll also bust out our Sealy. And for the life of me, I cannot remember how to change the color. Let's put the Sealy. See if it'll let me attach it to my ear as like a clip. Yes! It will! I like that. Wow. Okay. Let me get Genshin game captured. Genshin. There we go. And is it capturing audio? It is. Cool. Then let's stop the BGM here. All right. So here's the order of events for things in Genshin. Well, once it loads, of course. We're going to quickly do dailies, so that way, you know, we can get the primos there. Then we're going to do Mizuki story quest. Since we no longer need keys for that as of 5.4. I can show you what I meant earlier that for the recommended quests, that there's a little bit of a problem that I have. Oh, hi, Auroron. And then we will do the actual events. First, let me get rid of some of the notifications I have. Notices, event. That's new. Wait, are we doing this with our Depetlosaur? If so, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, I know why. Yeah. Let me... Why am I doing this the hard way? That's right. I pulled the taper. Only downside. Right? Thank you, Pinks. Only downside. I have to go farm this boss. Which, honestly, is not hard. This boss is... The fight's more of an annoyance than anything. It's the boss. Oh. It's more that whole thing where they do the, like, split into multiples, but it's like, if you were able to get at least Auroron, the fight's easy. It is, like, super easy. Now I just need to figure out how I can get her weapon. Right now I have this one for her. Which, honestly, that is the weirdest looking drinking horn I've ever seen. And I say that as someone who is part Scandinavian. This is a secondary weapon for Mualani, I just realized. Yeah, if you weren't able to get Mualani's weapon, this is actually a really good one to get instead. But I don't know if this is actually a really good one for Mizuki. Okay. Oh, my hands feel so dry. Oh, a leyline monolith challenge. Those are cake. All right, let me just finish. I hate soaps that you use in the bathroom. Make my hands feel so dry and nasty. Okay, rules of safe trans. Oh, okay. You must escort the balloon. Again, that's easy.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
I don't... Oh, it's clear over at the edge.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Which means it's probably in... It's probably inside of this electrogranum. Yeah, I think it's inside of that. There's two over there? Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, that was new.
Rise with the sun!
What? Where did you even come from?
Light up the blazing sun!
that hilly turtle shot itself, but hey, thanks for doing my job for me. I think that's all of it. Yeah, we're basically done. Ooh, beetle. Fun.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Wait, it kept those lit?
Full throttle! Switching gears.
Yeah, I did not intend to do that. Where's the... There you are!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
There we go! That one, that's 2 of 4. Defeat the Kairagi. I think I should probably heal up first.
Many insects have a compulsion.
Right by one of these mean trees.
Light of the blazing sun!
That tree is mean. Why is this tree so mean? Why is that tree so mean? Ooh! It almost got me. Yeah, what is that? Ooh, electric water. Is that thing from the Sacred Sakura that's up on the shrine? All I know is that thing is a mean tree. Oh, really? This one's over in Watatsumi. Oh, it's part of a world quest. Interesting. I might have a few of those. Grab some amethysts. Might as well.
Frozen. Crisp.
Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
No, no.
My duty. Went too far. Death.
Well. Like real life day? I mean, here's all of my quests. You're gonna have to tell me what it is. This is everything that I have available currently. Oh. And as you can see, a lot of these down here aren't going to apply because, well, they're way too far away. Obviously, you know, I can go start the Sumeru Archon quest. And that was the last one. Yep. So that's based off of...
And trials.
That's a,
Adventuring is right up my alley.
That's a world quest that, like, it takes a full day to actually be able to do.
The advent.
Oh, hi, Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssa. What to call this? What to call this? What to call this? Really? Wow! So they literally time locked it, like hardcore time locked it. Wow.
Uh, wow, I can type. Don't think this is right. Oh, it is. Okay. So I have to find somebody named Miyuki, and okay, it's called Sakura Arborism. And completing it gives you the achievement Kanazuka Battle Plan, which I do not recognize any of these things at all. So that answers everything I need to know here. Okay, now. All right, now that we have dailies taken care of, so this is for the festival, which 9 days, 4 hours left. Plenty of time. Now this is what I was talking about. Oh, there it is. This is the one that I'm talking about, that I was talking about earlier, that I have no clue. None at all. I looked at this and went, okay. Sure. And I know this one. Where's the redeem? I don't remember where it is in game. Here in settings? Oh, right there. I guess that makes sense that it would be under that one. Oh, cool. That's good. Mizuki needs those. Oh, and it even gives us other things too. What are these? Dreams of healing. Speaking of Mizuki, Yume Mizuki's specialty. A pair of adorable mini Bakubuns nestling together with their eyes tightly closed. Cute and carefree. They leave you wondering what sweet dreams they're lost in. Perhaps, once you take a bite, you might be able to share in their wonderful reveries. And some Kageuchi handguards, which you also need. Gee, I wonder if I need more. Well, cool. Thank you for the code. You know what? That's not going to let me do what I want. That, however, will. That was weird that... There we go. It was weird that it immediately wasn't letting me in it in OBS. I had to switch over to Stream Manager. Whatever. But yes, so these are the last 3 quests that I have. We're going to be doing the last one here because that is Mizuki's quest. Obviously, that one everybody has. And I want to do her story quest before we do the actual event. But it's this first one. And this one I know is for Yoimiya. However, you have to complete the first part of the Sumeru Archon quest to do it. And I'm like, of course. And then, quest yet to be discovered. But it's this one. Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ritual. You can't even give me a hint? But this is the one that we're going to do. Then we're going to read the letter. Oh, this gives me 6. Dream Eater's Melancholia? Oh. Oh, really? This is part of... There's people involved with Omni Ubiquity Net. Not anymore! Whee! Whoa! I hate it when it does that.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times.
Okay.
Huh? What's that?
A piglet. Oh my god.
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town. Is it trying to get us to follow it?
I'd say so.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
Honestly, I think it's kind of cute how she keeps her tail wrapped around her leg. You don't notice at first. Oh my god, she's got hypnosis eyes!
Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for? True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
It's them. Ah. You know what, though, Mizuki? Why does this always take so long? I can do that, too. Although I don't think mine have the same effect. Okay, that was weird. Right as I move my head, they go off.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
No!
How many times do I have to explain?
Shigeru, with the amount of times I've done that dumb commission, you're probably gonna have to smack him.
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration.
Oh.
Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
I love Mizuki's voice so much.
Thank you. Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way she could do everything on her own.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
That doesn't sound good, and that's coming from somebody who has been coughing all week.
What's wrong with her?
I'm fine. Next, please.
What the? What did we just produce?
Delicious.
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, she's adorable.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Figures the black hole for a stomach wouldn't care that somebody just burped.
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
How do you know who I am? Tell me somewhere into that we can go that somebody doesn't know who we are. I mean, I know we don't have access to Shnaznaya yet, but come on. With the amount of Harbingers we've run into, killed, are you saying the nation doesn't know who we are yet?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
Yet again, our reputation precedes us.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly.
That would be the correct thing to do, yes.
My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yume Kuibaku?
It's so adorable!
Hey, it's that little critter from before!
I want to hug it.
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier?
So she's evolved?
Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams.
Until she met our dream.
I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble.
Oh, we've got
It's
an ad break
actually a
coming up.
good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help.
That does sound like something we would do.
And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you, but I still owe you an apology. While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
Aw, she sounds so sad about this.
So Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down.
Like it was Thanksgiving dinner.
It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless. But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
If you only knew Mizuki.
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
Well, you know, when we're not actually from this world.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
That's... Why are we looking at her like this?
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Okay, this is actually really cute. Who is... Oh, these are the two helpers.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
This is actually a brilliant idea. Going into a Japanese-style bathhouse that's also modeled after how Natlin is, with clinical psychologists to help you relax. That's brilliant.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed.
Yeah.
I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Yeah.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
You're telling me you don't need it after what we've gone through in Natlin?
Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
Sure, Paimon, sure. I can't even count how many
Instead of confining
times
themselves to the
I
heavens,
have been here.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay?
Ice bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place.
Well, yeah. That is what it says.
It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
We haven't been allowed to before.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Dude! Don't do that!
Whoa! Oh, where did you come from?
Same, Paimon, same.
Sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
And it looks like we have an ad break, so we'll hold off from doing anything more here for a moment. And I have to say, I'm very happy that so far everything is voiced. We'll have to see how much longer that lasts, because it really makes me wonder. Okay. That was a weird ad for Photo Bucket. And they're still around? Okay. As if $8 for 1 terabyte of image storage is somehow going to persuade me. $8 for 1 terabyte doesn't even begin to cover the amount of storage that I have. About 10 more seconds. Just gonna quickly check one thing. Oh, ooh, great googly moogly. What is going on here? What is this? I have another DM, and I'm just trying to figure out if it's anything I need to immediately deal with. I do not. Oh, okay. All right. Let me get back over to the game. Okay.
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature?
No, it's Miss Mizuki Yume's signature.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
He may be the owner, but we can tell who the true owner is based off of that response.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
Something like that.
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
Good lord, she's loaded.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business.
That's actually impressive.
She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
That's actually
Please,
pretty
head
cool.
on in.
As somebody who has taken psychology classes, I'm actually impressed because it's not easy. It is not easy. No, Malika, you cannot take your Flame Strider inside. That's a bad idea. Now we can go inside.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Are you gonna have a floaty as well this time? Oh, hello.
I'll be right with you.
Ow.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
Oh my god.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
Whoa! Short stuff, Scott, dude.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Settle down. Take your time, it's okay.
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there
she is! Baku Lady is back.
Really, Paimon?
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
Well, that escalated quickly.
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Oh, competitor, you say?
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Whoa! Jeez, these three are gonna get me coffee again. Just a second. Oh, man. Oh, I had to use my inhaler because otherwise I was about to have a coughing fit. Woo!
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Everybody has a job that suits them.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Interesting.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
Says the flying fairy that looks like a child. That's actually 200 years old.
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy.
That last one especially, because, oh boy, the things we saw in Natlin. Oh.
I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
That makes sense.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun! Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture.
Oh.
Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution.
That is true. If you're having to do that as a business, blows.
Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Yes! Yes, she is!
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
And there goes the food gremlin.
All right then, please follow me. Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Well, I mean, we would be the first and probably only person she's ever met that is not from Tavad. So...
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair.
How cute! Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. What in the world?
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no.
Oh! Oh! Okay. This is different. Hey,
Are you trying to relax your neck muscles? Remind me to teach you the proper technique sometime.
Oh my god, that was great.
Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet.
How do I get you? Okay, ask me your question.
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your
Hey?
subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent.
Interesting.
The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so.
What are you doing, Mizuki?
Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. Ah, that's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet.
She got us!
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
What?
All right. Shh. Let me do that for you. I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others. She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin.
Ooh.
Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
Are we still wearing our glove? We are.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax. And focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything. But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice. Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter.
Oh.
Please don't stop moving.
That's... Wow, that is old.
Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of
That
the
is
waves.
such a genuine smile.
That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well.
I'm just trying to figure out what this is supposed to accomplish.
We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Did the Yumi Kuibaku just, like, sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
Oh, okay. Sure, Paimon, sure.
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all.
Not to Paimon,
Anyway,
for sure.
Don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler? Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
I'm sure she saw things and was going, holy crap! Ugh, get a drink down here. But she was probably looking at us going, holy crap, what's wrong with the Traveler?
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
Like I said.
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Well, okay.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
Ooh, we've really got Mizuki's attention.
But she said she feels cozy, just like Paimon, so whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient. Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
This is actually such a brilliant thing for a business model.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
I'm gonna agree with Paimon.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the traveler's recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
Okay. Huh. Oh, hi,
Most
Miko.
impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
Miko, you really think someone could kidnap us? Oh, okay, maybe you could. What?
She's joking, right? Ugh, Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Yes, she is.
Miko, it's been a while.
And of course Mizuki knows her.
Oh, she never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
Ah, that's the friend she mentioned earlier.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Oh, man. Paimon.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Oh!
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the Eye Publishing House, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens. not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it?
Oh, thank you, Pinks. And Genshin, and done. There we go. Thank you. Speaking of professional. Oh, hi, Pinkabeeve. How's it going?
I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Amara Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
1.
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Convince her to turn into her fox form. Oh, that's good to hear. I've been mostly good. This week has been something else. This is actually my first time streaming in a week because I've been sick earlier this week. But other than that, it hasn't been too bad. But come on, Mizuki. Convince Miko to turn into her fox form.
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
The way she
Miko's
said
acting
that
all mysterious again.
again? When did she stop?
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
What?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their
Oh.
free time. So are
Sometimes
hot
you have to,
springs,
though.
and so is therapy.
Oh, Mizuki has a point. But yeah, so last Friday I was doing just like what I'm doing tonight. And about the last 2 hours or so, I could start to feel my throat feeling a little odd. And I'm like, okay, it was like scratchy from talking too much or something like that. And I was like, interesting. So I finished upstream, went, ate something, went to bed, woke up the next day for work because I do work on Saturdays, which fortunately is from home. And I felt like crap. Like, I was still able to talk, but it required a bit more effort. Like, I had to put a bit more breath into it to be able to talk, which I don't have to do a lot of talking sometimes, but when I did have to actually, because I do have to make phone calls for stuff to get some repairs done sometimes, or internet-related stuff, but I had to give a bit more, like, effort, like, put a bit more breath behind it to actually talk. And I was like, ugh, this is exhausting. And I was like, okay, we'll just get through the shift, see how things go. When I took my lunch, I took a nap. And was like, okay, end of the shift, logged out, ate something. I didn't do a whole much else that night. And then I figured, all right, let's see how things go when I get up Sunday. Oh, things did not go. I woke up and it was just like, I think I slept 16, 18 hours that day. And just was like, and I decided, okay, if I'm still feeling like this on Monday when I wake up, I'm calling my doctor. When I woke up, I immediately grabbed my cell phone and called my doctor. Fortunately, they were able to get me in that day. And apparently they now have it where you can get they can do one test for the swab at the back of your nose, and it's not all the way at the back of the cavity now. And I'm like, oh, but it's just one swab that they do in both nostrils. that they do to test for influenza A, B, and COVID. And it's all the COVIDs, not just each different ones. It's like all of them. And it takes about 15 minutes. They just and I'm like, oh, I had to blow my nose. But they came back after 15 minutes and they're like, yep, you got influenza A. And I'm like, because of course. Of course I do. But my doctor, I love my doctor. He is actually really good. Like, he actually listens to patients. He's like, okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to prescribe you these 2 pills specific for the flu. Take them as soon as you possibly can. I'm also going to give you another pill for like the muscle aches that are associated. I'm going to give you a cough syrup to help you sleep. It does not have codeine in it, but it does have alcohol in it. So it's if you know what NyQuil is, this is kind of like the more extreme version because it requires a prescription. And he also gave me an inhaler that so that way it helps with my lungs. That's why I've been kind of toning down the amount of laughing that I'm trying to do, because if I laugh a little too much, I've noticed it can trigger coughing. So it's like, okay. So yeah, it's been a
Miko
fun
and
week.
I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Well, Miko does it quite well in making Sweet Lolly happy. Oh. Oh, that's fair. Ah. I mean, fortunately, oh, that is terrible though. But I was able to get myself down to the doctor, but taking a shower in the meantime, oh, that was terrible. Oh, it hurt so much. I mean, now with one of the pills for the muscle aches and everything, it's fine. But in the meantime, I was just like, oh, just having the water hit my skin hurt so much. Oh, I could still remember that. But yeah, I haven't had to use an inhaler since I was like 13. I'm long past that. I have some friends from high school that have 13-year-olds. And so yeah, I've been trying not to laugh like super deep. It's hard. I'm the type that can laugh like really not just deep, but like heartily. I guess that's the word you could use with it. So and some of the stuff in Genshin just makes me want to laugh so much sometimes. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Animal energy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
Yeah, animal allergies will definitely do that. I know I get them sometimes. Like, I have 2 cats and a dog at home, but, you know, being around them all the time, just like that amount, I'm good. You put me in a room with, like, probably 4 more cats, my allergies go off.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku, which begs the question, who is this Eimura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Better not be who I think it
Something
is.
of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
That's suspicious.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
I think that was intentional.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
If you do. But not if we do.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
No, that's understandable. Yeah, I've actually heard that from several people who've played, that they get quite a bit of burnout, and not just from this game, but I know a couple of other people that also have played another game that I also play, Fate Grand Order, where they've gotten burnout from it too. So that's understandable. And this isn't the actual event. This is just Mizuki's story quest.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Yeah. I mean, I would go so far as to tell people in Natland to come over here.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Okay, and I want to know how she does her hair. Like, I want to know how she gets such an amazing fan. That is so amazing.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
I have to figure out how to get out of here first. Oh, yeah. Let me get out of here so it's not looking all weird. Let's see. That is not the one I wanted to click on. I haven't even unlocked some of them yet. I've got Zhongli's available. I've got Ganyu, Albedo. I'm still not even sure how I got, like, some of these. Zhao, Hu Tao's, Eula. I don't even know who Eula is. Like, I met her in passing once. Arataki Ito's. Miko's doesn't surprise me that I have hers. I've never even met Ayato. Usaha, which that doesn't surprise me. I have that available. I'm not surprised that I don't have any of these available yet. This is the one that I can't do yet. That is one they recommend doing before the event, but I can't. Yes, the end user's license agreement story quest. Oh, is it really sad? New Valettes, Wrightsley, Farina, Navia. Oh. I have Zanyuns. Okay. Chiori, Arlecchino, Sino, Clarin, Siegewing, Emily. Yeah, none of them are available. And then, like, the hangout quests. I have a lot of these that aren't even unlocked yet. And then I have all of these that Doros is... Well, I got the keys. I don't want to start it yet, though. But I mean, if I could unlock it. Oh, yeah. I've noticed Genshin is very good at that. But that's actually good to know, but... Yeah, I've got all of these ones, and I've been told that Noelle's can be boring. But I mean, I have more than half of these unlocked now. But plus that I have all the Natlet stuff done. Yeah, especially whether there's 12 endings. Yeah, like some of these things, I don't even know what to do to unlock them. Oh. It certainly seems like it, because I mean... The newest characters are from Inazuma. No, Sumeru? Well, I guess Lynette's from Fontaine. Yeah. And that's it. Well, I don't know. I don't. Right? Are the hangout events are these all 4-star characters? Because the only one I don't know if he is or not is Kave. Interesting. So it's kind of a way to give 4-star characters a way to kind of give them a bit of kind of a spotlight. Interesting. Go to the address Miko mentioned. And yes, I am running around as the Pyro Archon in Inazuma. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Actually, before I do anything else, I forgot. I need to clean some food. Right? Even in Natlan, the motorcycle is still kind of like. Oh, definitely. You just kind of like. What the? All right. I mean, even Kachina's Turbo Twirly would be a little out of place. Oh, I think we found it.
This should be the place.
Oh,
That
Ito
guy looks
definitely.
official. Let's go ask him.
Sure, Paimon. Yes, he looks like another schmuck just out that got pulled in off the street, but oh, Ito definitely would want one.
Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right?
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay.
How much is it to pay?
97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Rude. This guy's kind of a dick.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Oh my god. That first option. Yeah, that would be a bad idea to give Ito a motorcycle.
Hey, good idea. It looks like there's a few of them over there. Let's go see what we can find out. Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
I don't know.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
Wow!
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only.
Happy thoughts only, or head empty, no thoughts only?
Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
That's suspicious.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam.
Right,
they only
head
treat
empty.
the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Yeah, I'm familiar with this argument.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
What? Oh yeah, by all means, feel free to lurk. Yeah, lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel.
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Oh, looks like we have an ad starting shortly too.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it. Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Oh, secret?
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
How do you do that?
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
Secondhand knowledge.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Well, if that's the case, let me put out a teapot and make everybody wonder. A long wait makes you sleepy. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep. You detect the faint fragrance and begin following it to its source. We're in a domain.
Let go of your pain. Let go of your pain.
What? What is happening? It's like SpongeBob, but demonic.
Who are you?
I. Might I suggest Clear Eye? That was a domain. Does this mean we're gonna have to go running through a domain at one point?
Traveler, it's almost time!
Let me splash some aloe vera. It gets rid of the redness.
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too. Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigenzai. Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have a limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
We've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Oh, looks like we have an ad break. I'll hold off on this until the ad break officially finishes. It'll give me a moment to stretch my back here a bit. Oh. Oh. I can feel that my back needs to pop, but it won't. Hate that.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
That's what he claims.
Yep. At least that's what his clients say.
Uh-huh. I don't believe
How is
him.
that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race, always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
Wow, Murasaki.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
Right? Her voice is so deep. Hey, she has what looks like a little kid model, but then you hear a deep voice and you're like, I think I just got whiplash.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it?
More to it, I'm sure.
It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
What are you doing, Murasaki?
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Oh. Her voice still gets me.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong.
It's even worse with this look on her model.
If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
That's an understatement, Paimon.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself. but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life.
Well, yeah, when you're an egotistical jerk, that's gonna happen.
You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong.
Wow.
I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
Oh, he can't argue.
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation.
Ooh.
The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
She's so blunt.
What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him.
Wow! She don't take no crap.
He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Poor Murasaki!
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I
Oh,
owe you
very
big
real,
time for it.
definitely.
Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
Right? And there she is in all that purple, her hair, her outfit, and it's like, wow! Okay, a little on the nose, but sure, why not? After a dip in the hot springs and some delicious snacks, you and Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour?
Makes me wonder if they have a dartboard in
Let's ask
China.
around.
Just, you know, quick. What do we do for a character name? Ah, throw another dart at the board. It's what the Americans would do, right? Uh-oh.
Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
Well, that's fair.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Yeah, that's probably a good place to start with. Yep, same place as last time.
This should be the place.
Yeah, then there's Mizuki.
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
No.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
You can't hide from us.
Well, firstly, we were
Right?
hoping to get our next
Water
appointment
socks.
booked in.
Ah, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Aw, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
Of course Paimon would say that.
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process.
Processing all of the negative emotions.
Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself.
Yep.
So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor.
Interesting.
I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible.
Wow!
Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams.
Jeez.
But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that?
She has a
Traveler,
point.
if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
As you imagine forgetting your pain and longing, the joy of reunion that you were looking forward to one day disappears along with it. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. Oh yeah, nightmares suck. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. And here it is.
You really are different from other people.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. If Hoyo actually gave us that option, I would have to say no. As much as that would get rid of, certain things.
Discovering what troubles people is
No.
easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
Oh yeah, the human brain is severely messed up, but at the same time.
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself. But you showing that you care.
Oh my god,
is
she's
still
so cute!
appreciated.
She is so cute! Okay, I need to grab 2 screenshots quickly. Wait for that to go away, and there we go.
Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Do you know what home means for us?
Alright, good night!
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Oh, thank you, Kokobi. Wow. And I have like 4 world quests like right in this small area there at the town opening. Gee.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Shion, what did you do? And Murasaki?
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares.
Oh, man.
Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
Good lord.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Oh, we can and we will.
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Ooh. Oh, I touched down just as it kicked over to the...
You know,
cutscene.
I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too.
Hey.
But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Yes! It's your job not to let them get away.
Hey, you 2! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Yeah, get him, Paimon!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
Hey,
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Yeah, this is kind of weird.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
This is brainwashing, Paimon. This is not counseling.
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
What are you gonna do?
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
Interesting.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work.
Yeah?
As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood.
Oh, jeez.
Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion. If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Well. Oh, that's right, our dream.
You sure kept that one quiet.
Paimon.
No. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling.
Uh-oh!
If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Oh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel.
Oh!
Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial.
Oh.
At
My neck
least,
needs to pop and it won't.
as long as you answer our question.
Oh, I got one, but not all of them. Dang it.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Oh.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
Or us?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
Nope.
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment. Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Exactly.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need.
Yes.
Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Like it'd be the first
Don't worry
time,
about
but...
that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Ooh.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send a message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
No kidding. I like that she looked at her all.
Claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on.
Oh, she does. Ah, dang it. I clicked out of the game.
There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Hi, Miko!
She's usually somewhere around here.
True.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Why can't it be both?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Well...
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Oh, come
Wait,
on.
what? Emira Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emira the Hellraiser and Emira the Healer are the same person?
Oh boy, this got
Based on
personal.
everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Wow, that was actually pretty easy.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
Uh-huh.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
This is gonna cost us with her.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
No!
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
There it is. It's
Really?
about the business.
Because yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
Oh, I thought I almost had the neck. Oh.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors. She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse.
Ooh.
The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Maybe.
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
How are we sending her messages? I don't think I can make that flight. No, that's definitely not something I can make. Dang it. Okay. Woo! That was close! Oh, he's in this hut. That's falling apart.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Yes.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi, Mizuki.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back.
Oh, cool.
That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message.
Wow.
So, This is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance.
Yeah.
Seems like it's coming from inside.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside.
Oh boy.
So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Something like that. Bastion of Nightmares? Yeah. Although we're gonna swap Aurora out for Smalley.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
With the exception of Traveler, this is my highest rated team. What is with these rooms? Oh my.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting. This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
As technically there are.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Will do.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Show no mercy. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
No.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emura Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions, but I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective. even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
I want to see that!
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good.
That's bad?
No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What?
Huh. What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
And the third?
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea.
Oh!
Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention.
She just blew holes, gigantic holes in everything he's been saying.
Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Ibaku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion.
That's true.
So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness.
Well, we have an ad break starting here in a few minutes.
How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear.
Oh boy.
The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further.
He's struggling to respond.
You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others.
He's not much different than he was when he first started seeing Mizuki.
This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
Yep.
Phew. How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me.
No, I don't think she has.
I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence.
Oh, show it, please.
You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again.
Uh-huh.
Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
There it is!
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
Oh, look at that eye twitch!
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There, they were left to fester.
Oh.
Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me.
Liar!
This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
Who is this?
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma.
Really?
We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream,
I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Oh boy.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the Nightmare Monsters was the fault of our hosts.
Oh, looks like we have an ad break started.
Fragile creatures.
We'll wait for the ad break to finish here, and then we'll continue on and finish up the story. I did not think Mizuki's story quest was going to take this long. I think, if I recall right, the event still has like 9 days. So I think we're going to do the event next week. Which is good because that gives me some time to try and figure out if I can do any other like story quests or whatnot beforehand. Oh, thank you, Vulpeculae. I mean, you know, we're on a break, but hey. Okay, ever look through Discord and you get to something and you just have to almost triple look at it and go, wait, what? Hey, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Yeah, that just happened. Like we're just about done. All right, looks like our ad break has officially ended. Go ahead and pull the game back up here. Okay, let's continue on.
But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
Let's do this!
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him! He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Oh!
P1 and KS0393 just traded with 3 viewers.
Thank you, TTS, for however weird you just said that, but welcome, readers! For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. Oh, what were you playing? Cabin Factory? I have never heard of this.
Sweet dreams!
There we go. Made it this time. Oh, it's a horror game. Interesting.
There! He's got nowhere left to run!
You still mean this...
What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Okay.
Use my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Really? Oh, it's one of those kind of games, huh? I still haven't even finished Mizuki's story quest.
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form.
Oh, it's one of those. So is Cabin Factory, like, what game is it similar to?
He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Oh, she's gonna chow down!
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
She looks very proud to do it.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is
really
super intense.
Well,
Paimon's worried.
Let me rephrase that.
Well,
what sort of gameplay would it be similar to, like, in terms of scary games? I'm just trying to get a sense of, like, what, like, is it a platformer? Is it an RPG? Is it something like Lethal Company? Okay, jump scares.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into.
Okay, so
Let's get moving.
More jump scares in kind of a Phasmo-y layout. Okay. That just gives me an idea, but, you know, without actually playing it, yeah, you know, you're still not going to get the actual sense, so.
We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
Oh.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Real? Oh, interesting. Oh, was this just on Steam?
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
It's a giant diorama! Can we break the lantern? So what's over there?
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me?
Inks has a point.
You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
What?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
A bit of both.
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
I'll take a look at it. Also, thanks for the follow earlier. Yeah, man. I'm just quickly writing that down before I forget. Okay. Oh my.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Oh, his dad sounds like a real lovely person.
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Although, yeah, I agree that...
Ha ha! I won!
Yeah.
Another round?
Ugh.
That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him?
I also feel this one.
Let's keep playing.
Ugh.
Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope. Not here either.
Hmm? Look! There's the light!
I feel like this is gonna turn into a different kind of yokai.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow.
That's not good.
Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional
I have
balance.
not started the event yet. I actually wanted to get
why
this
he was
story
able to
quest done
create such
first,
a
and then I was going to
powerful
start the event.
nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh boy.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
Yeah.
I need to find a way to separate the negative
I also wanted
emotions
to get... get some of the other
For
recommended
that,
quests
I need
done
a
first
special
as
medium.
well. And so that also meant Raiden Shoguns, both of them. I can't do Yoimiya's because that would involve having to clear the entirety of the first act of the Sumeru Archon quest, and that's an undertaking. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have another one, but I have some other stuff that I need to do before I really want to start using it. But it's kind of the same style, that early, kind of like that early to mid '90s look, but it's a different outfit. And so that and I also have different overlays for things too with that. It's just I need a couple of other things that I want to put together before I'm going to do that. But yeah, I also did. Whose story was it? This is the problem when you've had the flu. Your memory doesn't work the greatest immediately after as you're getting over it. Oh, yeah, and that's there's not many people who do that, and unfortunately the person who drew my model, she straight up said that she doesn't want to do models like this anymore. So that's the only downside. But I'm glad that she at least did this one and the art for my second model. So at least I have those because I absolutely love just the art style that she's done on this is so great. You know, not to say anything bad about, you know, where a lot of the art styles that a lot of people have now look like they do. I mean, it looks kind of like something that would be in Genshin, which isn't bad. But I have kind of an affinity for, you know, 90s, you know, late 80s, early 90s, mid 90s anime. So that was kind of the style that I wanted. It's just finding somebody to draw it takes a while. So once I finally found somebody that did that, I made sure that as soon as that commission slot opened up, I jumped on that. I just wish I could remember who the other
might
person
just do
was.
the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
I played through somebody's story quest the other day. 2 days. What was it? That was the other day. Whose was it? Oh no, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I do tend to watch a lot of people stream while I'm working. I need something to distract myself a little bit while I'm working because I can't just work constantly. That'd be boring. So I like to watch people stream as I work, and yeah, that's. I mean, I'm kind of just grabbing numbers out of thin air, but I would probably say 95%. 95% have that more very common modern anime aesthetic going on. I have seen, I mean, I know I have, if I remember right, I've got about a dozen and a half, maybe 2 dozen model siblings. That I can think of immediately. I'm trying to think of their names. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's done a lot. Oh, what is her name? I think it's Fairy Sama is what is her name. Um, hers looks like her model looks like a Baroque style painting, which is really impressive. Um, and so this model was rigged also by my artist. Let's see, it took her, if I remember the process right, from when she said she started it to finish, it took her about 4.5, 5 months. Now, my second model, that one was a little bit different, because I had somebody else. Oh yeah. But she was also new to rigging at the time, so it did take her a little bit longer. So I can't say I'm entirely surprised by that, but I also figured I had already waited that long for just to be able to get the commission slot, because I had already known about her doing the doing this style for a while. So I was like, I can wait. It's fine. I don't mind. But for my second model, I think I have it in here still. Do I? Oh, I think I took it out. I still have that in here, but do I have it in the other screen? Oh, okay, I do. Okay, that'll make it easy then. What? Egg! Okay, let's, Wow! That works better! I'm just gonna put this up as it is now, not what it was going to show as. But this is my new outfit. Jesus. Okay. Woof. At first, all I could see was just my face on the screen when I first loaded up the picture. But yeah. Yeah, it was a newer style that, and it's the same artist as my model that I'm actively using. But I had a different rigger for this model. Thank you. This one is, the way that it's done though is that the outfits are meant to be different. And it doesn't help that, again, how after you had the flu, your brain doesn't exactly work 100%. So words are kind of failing me at the moment. So like the outfit that I'm wearing now for the stream is more of a formal outfit. The outfit that I'm wearing there is more of the I don't want to say the word interaction because I don't think that would be the correct term. But for like dealing with issues or things like that. No, I don't want to say informal because that's actually another outfit I have planned. But that's actually something I want to have another artist draw because it's actually something that I want a particular artist to do. So I wouldn't quite say informal. Hence the reason for the partial skirt that you see there on the right side. Thank you, Vulpeculae. And that's actually part of the reason that I haven't used this is that's why you only see Vulpeculae bot as a thing that posts in here. Is that's actually something I'm working on to go with this model as well. It's not something you can actually see on the screen or on my current model. At least I don't think you can. Let me... If I move... No, my sleeves kind of hide it. So on this hand, I actually have... Wow. Oh yeah, you can actually see my tails too when I move my model up a bit. Ooh, look at that! My face is hidden by my banner. But on my on my right hand, there's actually supposed to be for the glove that you can see, my fingerless glove. There's actually supposed to be a partially a bracelet, what I refer to as an encantlet too, but on the new model you can't see it either because it's more of kind of like fighting type stuff, and so there's a bunch of stuff that goes with it. Did I actually put in the... I don't think I did. I did not. I thought I had... Nope, I did not. Okay. I think I have it down in my... Let me just make sure. I think I put it in there. Let's see here. Okay. That's okay. I need to fix that. Okay, so I actually have a thing up. It's something that I'm going to be drawing out more because I plan on doing a full reading of it, but my full lore on it. If you look at my card that's down in my facts section, there is a link to it where you can actually read the lore on it. But yeah, where did... Go ahead and turn that off. Still not sure why I didn't have that on this screen to have that available, but okay.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
Listen to your mom!
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair.
Ooh.
These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
That's pretty good that she's walking on the water and not leaving a ripple.
Oh. Ugh.
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times.
I have to wonder what the flavor would be described as.
A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Interesting. Uh-huh.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter
Right?
dream.
Those eyes were, they were all over the place.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Yes, face your fears and have a Baku on your side.
Ah, he's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
The summer festival?
What is this place?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
That doesn't seem good.
Borderland?
Oh, nice. What are you holding for?
It's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host.
Oh!
This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He
Get
hid
wrecked,
here.
bot! The entire collective of Inazuman. This is kind of like the oh, for the Cryo Archon. Oh, nice. Yes, they are, and I love Saribot. But yeah, this is kind of like the equivalent to the Natlan Night Kingdom now.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power.
Oh dear.
Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Well, it just so happens you got somebody with an absolutely ridiculous amount of them. Yeah?
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Paimon. Yeah, we have taken down a god. We have taken down 2 dragons. We have fought the Abyss on multiple occasions. She should know this, too. She's looked at our subconscious. It's like, we even fought a Harbinger in 1.
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally.
Yeah,
Come on,
I mean,
follow me.
we are a descender, so technically considering the ley lines don't recognize us. Renova doesn't even, like, really keep an eye on us, which should say a lot. The whole of Celestia doesn't even look at us, so it's like, So it's like, what's gonna happen once we get cryo? And, you know, we now have the ability to get all 7. Oh yeah, if we got the ability to use all 7 powers and got our original sword back, and fully unlocked our powers, oh. Not just what happened in Natlin. Oh my god.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
And how am I supposed to get to a, That was too far, huh?
Turn that frown upside down.
Rise with the sun.
Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, they should be able to. I don't know why we can't. Oh, there's one!
Chasing Tanuki through the woods and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Oh, it has to be. It's just, you know... We're just having too much fun running around Teyvat so far. Stop looking over here!
Sweet dreams!
Dang it. I gotta wait for that timer. Was that from the Animo Archon quests?
Turn that frown upside down.
There we go.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
Oh my, can we grab that mask and scare it? I was gonna say, that did seem kind of familiar, so I wasn't totally sure.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Well...
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
Okay. No problem. We're ready to go.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Alright, how are you supposed to do this with her skill?
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my cafe, and you're where I do.
Not yet, it isn't. Light it up. Not bad.
Alright, fine. I don't know how I made that, but I won't argue.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Try and stop me.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Both of us bring happiness to humans now.
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home.
Was that before? Oh, no, okay, yeah, I do remember that line now. And that's a little while later when he tricks us, well, more so Paimon, into doing some of his dirty work and Paimon going full treasure gremlin.
Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind.
Mizuki, are you gonna punch this thing in the face too?
When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my king died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My king shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, hey, it's almost as like as like she's explained this before.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me.
Oh.
question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me?
That's a good question. Also, on our sword, I mean, how would we go about trying to find that?
Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
What's going on, indeed?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that is absolutely escapism that he's talking about. And escapism is
Even
always
if we could
bad.
find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
Uh-oh.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth.
Yes, this is also true, Pinks. Where there is nightmares, there's always good dreams.
Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Yeah. And that's what she does, is she helps to balance it. Yeah! Let's wake her up!
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste.
That's amazing! Okay. I'm grabbing a screenshot of that one. This, oh, absolutely. And the way that I take screenshots is that, the Hoyo stuff doesn't get in the way. Like, it'll still get my UID, but otherwise.
Longing, caused by separation. So bitter.
That is
and yet
such
the
an
experience
amazing...
led to a whole new journey for
This
you.
is such an amazing
If you keep pressing
picture.
on,
Oh my god.
maybe even more precious memories await. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning.
And that's just here in Inazuma.
Regret, caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have.
It's funny that it shows us as Electro here, because I haven't been Electro in a long time.
And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting.
Oh, pretty much. And I'm willing to bet that's why the ley lines don't recognize us, because I think they do, but they go, what are we supposed to do with this information? This, like, this is better than anything that exists in Tibet. Why? No.
Long before you ever met me, I mean, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams.
Failure just means... All failure means is that you learned how not to succeed one time. Try again. That's it. That's literally all it means. The only time that you have truly failed is if you give up. That's it.
The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature.
Yeah.
The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
And we're smiling! Oh, definitely. I mean, a little bit, yeah, she is kind of complex. Well, depending on which one you're playing as, but...
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
I'd much rather do this with Pyro, but... And we're done!
With just one person's dream? I've been planning this for so long!
We're this thing's nightmare now.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
And you kept saying we didn't need to.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure of a host!
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're
Oh,
in danger
boy.
in the real world too?
Oh, absolutely. The only thing bigger than Paimon's ego is her stomach.
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
Come here, Paimon!
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
What?
Huh?
And so we just do it.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes, just like the last time.
I think we're gonna actually keep them closed this time. Oh, jeez. Whoa!
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Whoa! Oh my god! This is quite the cutscene! This is definitely one of the best cutscenes I've seen in this. Yes! Yes, they did. Oh my god! That was quite the scene. Oh, they definitely did. That was totally a fan service scene. Oh,
it's finally
definitely.
over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
Poor Mitsuki.
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones? If only that were true.
Really?
Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until
That
they've
makes sense.
festered and turned into nightmares.
But yeah, that'd be awesome if we could fly like that.
As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones.
That's really bad. No, definitely bad. No, do not bottle your emotions. And if you absolutely need somebody to talk to, there are resources. I'm not saying to go onto, somebody's stream and unload, because, I mean, most streamers are definitely not like Mizuki, who's not a clinical psychologist. I mean, I personally know a little bit about psychology, but I definitely would not know enough to help, like, in that capacity. But
which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekoi Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have.
Oh.
Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this.
That makes sense, because, I mean, if that part of your brain doesn't really fire, for lack of any better term, it would be hard to actually have dreams, because that part doesn't go, so that makes sense.
If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance.
Well, that's good that they were able to help, even if, Pinks. Yeah, I mean, and yeah, it's gonna happen where, they'll still have dreams, it's just, they won't recognize them as such, usually, or have as many. See, I don't have dreams as often, but that's also because I have an issue with insomnia, but
that way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly
but they're
happy
also
dreams
your
there'll
idiot.
be enough to share around.
Aww.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once.
Aww, poor Mizuki.
So I must thank you, because after meeting you,
I finally became sure that my wish is achievable.
Aww.
And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
Telling me that look right here isn't fan servicey? Okay, Hoyo, although I am going to screenshot that because she's super cute here.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you too!
Oh my god! Oh. Which event weapon is that? She absolutely ruined the moment. It was... And the way that we looked away so fast. Oh, and especially the way that Paimon reacted after we came back from the Night Kingdom and dealing with the Abyss in after 5.3. Oh, absolutely.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them.
Did it remind you of when you have too much to eat? Oh, okay. Well, I only ask because there's two. I do need to pull...
Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
The Tamayurete no Ohanashi. Oh, yeah, I mean, the only time that she has 100% left Traveler's side is when we went to go finish punching the Abyss in the face that Mawika started. The canon version for Traveler is the guide, just because that's who Hoyo always puts into the like the ads or any of the like promotional stuff. So that's who they officially have as the protagonist is Aether. But okay. Oh, that rush looking thing. Gotcha. Yes. Now, it's funny because it works either way for the cloud scene. Yes.
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Want to stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Sure.
Huh?
Just say yes. Yeah. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Although even if you're running around as Lumine instead, I mean, with Paimon always there and everything, I don't think that would really change how she feels. Yay! It got a little, that just looks so funny going from Lumine to Sea Lolly. Oh. Is there a way... I don't think there's a way that I can hide the entire HUD on this screen, is there? Well, yeah, we'll use this one. I think the only thing that would have made it more funny... Nope, I can't switch to the character right now. Oh, I have 4 screenshot tools on my PC. Oh, I have the camera set to Z. Like, that's what I just did to take that picture, but... But yeah, I have I actually... Whoa! Well, obviously it's not one of those. Okay. Oh! Because I figure out where my... So, like, this thing. Yeah, this thing. There's that. I know which one it is, and I rarely use it. I don't think it's in graphics either. That one? Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, yeah, it's... I mean, for me, it's just after 1 a.m.
I've read almost
Mizuki's
every
not up there,
novel
is
from
she?
Yae Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Nope, Mizuki's not up there. Ah! Yeah. Oh, well. So which hill am I on? Okay, I know where I'm at now. Okay. Well, we're gonna go over here while Lolly's getting her drunkenness. Yeah. Hey, they're better than what China actually does. Like, mainland China covers 5 time zones. They have 1 time zone. Yep. But when it is 8 a.m. in Beijing, it is actually 3 a.m.
Register over here.
on the other side of the country.
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass.
Oh.
Most important customers, after all.
Chi-Chi 5050 Lose just followed.
That is quite the username. Hello! Welcome, Chi-Chi 5050 Lose. Oh, and it looks like we actually have an ad break going right now. I didn't even notice the time. I didn't even notice that going. Wow. We'll hold off from doing anything further here until the ad break completely finishes. Wow. I have seen the same ad come up on my monitoring device like every ad break now. Sometimes 2 or 3. Yes, that is actually a great username. I actually did lose the 50-50 to Chi-Chi recently. What do you have your Chi-Chi at right now? Oh, you still haven't pulled a Chi-Chi? Oh, dang. Well, that's unfortunate. About halfway through. Oh, hey. C3. I'm at C0. I swear that scroll is supposed to be mimicking the Great Wave off Kanazawa. Like, it just gives me that vibe. Yeah, and I don't know why. You've told me this, and I'm like, that is so weird. We got about 30 seconds left on the official ad break timer. Just waiting for that to be done, just to make sure, you know, absolutely no ad breaks. Ads still playing. But yeah, the banner over there behind Paimon just makes me think of the, Oh, not that. That was a hiccup. Oh. But it makes me think of the woodblock print, the Great Wave off Kanagawa. And like, it just absolutely gives me that vibe. All right. Jeez. Well, I mean, I have my ad break set to 3 minutes every hour. Sometimes it plays it for the full 3 minutes. In Pink's case, it does 4 seconds. Don't know why. With how I monitor it, sometimes I see it go for just 30 seconds. Sometimes it goes the whole 3 minutes. I have no clue. It's the weirdest thing. But yeah, just before we move on, that banner in the background, yeah, that absolutely looks like the Hokusai print. Well, no, I have actually studied Japanese art. I was an actual class I had in college. And I'm not 100% sure, but I would say I'm at least 70% sure that this is the Great Wave off Kanagawa. No, that's understandable. If you need to leave, by all means, feel free.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this
Oh,
time.
good lord, Paimon, your crown's not going to be able to stay on your head.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Oh my god, Miko!
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Yeah, by all means. Thank you again for coming by, and thanks again for the follow. And I do stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, usually. This week was definitely an exception, just because the flu sucks. But anytime you want to stop by or just lurk, feel free.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Miko?
Kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Oh no, that's where she gets her fun.
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens.
Oh?
The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
Wow!
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday. Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have.
That's fair.
My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
But we're so good at it.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move.
That is very true.
An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
I can't tell exactly how jealous she is.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure.
Aww.
Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
That was really cute.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Well, you know, there was that time when we were frozen for 500 years. Yeah, that small gap.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Yeah, we need to do that again. Seriously, this... Alright. Okay, Sweet Lolly, settle down. You shouldn't be drinking in the spring. Yeah, I do believe this is supposed to actually be the Great Wave off Kanagawa. That's actually really cool. You know, I want to grab that. And Madam Ping, is that you?
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Poor Murasaki. Also, that's still so wild that, you know, she looks like a little kid and sounds like that. Where's Shion? Oh, there you are.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Shion, settle down. Seriously, it's okay. That's actually a pretty cute logo. There's not a whole lot here, but I mean, it's still pretty cool. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. I needed that because Mizuki, there you are. Now I can actually offend her again. That's enough for 2 more. Got me up to level 60. Let's see. On that, I can craft 6. Okay. And then I'll need to go fight this boss at least 8 times. And I'll need to pick up a bunch more of those. And I don't need to worry about those. But it'll just be, I'll need to worry about these. And then just picking a bunch more of these. And then, of course, fighting the boss on this, which that fight is honestly easy if you have either Auroron or Seatlolly. But cool. He's so happy about that. Okay. Anything else? No. All right. Well, it is almost 1:30 in the morning. I have work later today. I should probably find somebody to raid and head off myself. All right. Now that we have finished that, actually, yeah, let me. Yeah, because these are the only 2. I can't do this one. I have to do the entirety of the Sumeru Archon part, or Sumeru Archon Quest Part 1 before I can do that. And I don't even know what this one is. I don't know. So, 9 days? Next Friday it is. I don't know. I might do it another day next week. That way I can get some of it in. All right. And let's get some music going. There we go. Well, at least we got... Jeez. At least we got her story quest done, which that one was way longer than I was expecting. Gonna pop over here to the end title card. But yeah, hers was much longer than I was expecting. I mean, I'm not gonna argue. That one was great. All right. Let's also, I'm going to refresh Twitch and see who is online. But yeah, that, I really enjoyed that story. I need to do more though. Not a whole lot of people that I follow are online tonight. Well, he was playing it earlier, but looks like he's playing Persona 4 now. This is the adventure soundtrack. I guess this must be the walking part between things that happen. But yeah, let's go raid Godzilla. Like I said, he was playing Zenless and Honkai Star Rail and Genshin earlier, but where did my mouse? There you are. And there we go. Thank you again, Pinks, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I also appreciate everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or just lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. I'll put out a new schedule on Sunday for this week. I don't foresee any sort of reason that I should be needing to miss any sort of streams this week. I do feel much better. Still a little coffee, but, you know, I think I should be all good for back to full schedule. So look forward to the schedule for this week. Again, with that said, I do want to say thank you to everybody, whether you wanted to chat or just lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my streams. With that said, of course, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is, or wherever you are. Again, we are going to go raid Godzilla, currently playing Persona 4 Golden. You as well. Thank you so much again, Pinks. And here we go. Let's go say hi and see how things are going.